Hang on. Let me see if my mic is working. My mic's working? My mic's working. Yeah, I completely and utterly forgot to plug in my microphone. Yeah. So let's do that whole intro again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Anime Shinigami 13, aka The Green Gamer, and we're back with more Mass Effect 2 Modded Edition. I am the very model of a Mass Effect game. When we finished off last time, we had just landed on the Shadow Broker's ship. We about to start some shit, Zed. And now, Mass Effect is slowed to a crawl. Gee, thanks, Mass Effect. See if we can speed this up a bit. We'll remove Discord. We'll remove Edge for now. I've got to figure out how to keep Cortana from running on startup. Norton, what are you doing? Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. Still lagging. But you know, that ultra realistic Thresher Maw, that's just awesome, man. Now we're going. So, this fine morning, make sure that you go on Twitter and congratulate our transportation secretary, Peter Buttigieg, on twins. Yeah, twins. He had twins. Premature ones at that! Yeah, lots of headaches and sleepless nights. Lucky for him, he's high-ranking enough in the social strata, so to speak, to get paid paternity leave. And then Tucker Carlson dares mock him over using it. Yeah. Tucker, tell you what. You go knock up your wife with twins. And then don't take paid paternity leave. And instead, leave her alone to go on to Fox News, do your thing, and then see how homicidal she isn't. Whoa! Yes, I forget how much this throws me around. Yeah, I'm gonna need more coffee sooner rather than later. I actually drank my first cup while trying to get this going and reading my things.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Here, enjoy.
Damn it, missed.
One down. My target's down.
Excellent. Yep, none of these are open. Ah, crap. Ooh.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Oh!
Watch out, flashbangs!
Making contact.
Ready to help.
I love this. This is just awesome that this is a thing.
Threat neutralization.
Enjoy.
Oh, right. I stated to not have AI hacking.
Requesting assistance.
Killed
Requesting
that one.
assistance. Careful. Excuse me.
One down.
I'll take that, thank you. We've got to fight the whole length of the ship. Fuck.
Get ready to fight. Marks have a heater.
Stasis field ready. Shield your eyes.
Warm up.
They're under control.
Ah, crap. I got Morden.
There they are. Deployed. Watch your time.
Just the thing to help.
Shield support!
Not difficult.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Nice job.
Watch for biotics.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Should burn through any.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Regrouping.
Down.
Knew there was something else over there.
Systems active. Combat systems engaged.
Well, I've done this before. I'll do it again.
System failing. Critical system damage. System failing. Backup system engaged. System failing.
And there we go, 4,000 credits. Ah, crap. This is really, really... I'm not afraid of
Okay.
heights,
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
but I am kind of woozy. Crap, and this was a cutoff point. I don't see anything up there I could have used, so... No harm done.
Mark sighted. Reposition. Fire.
Impact event. Collision proximity warning.
It's either you or that fancy drone. Or fancy mech.
If you enjoy.
I'll set them flying.
Kill that one. Deploying incineration tank.
Ready to...
Whoa, I don't remember this. Oh, right, yes I do. Now I do.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Alright, you guys are here with me. Okay. Making sure we all stay together. This place is awesome, but navigating it makes me very uneasy.
We've been spotted.
Shield your eyes.
I don't even need my arc projector. I can just keep stunning them.
They're under control.
Excellent. We are clear. My ears are ringing.
Mark sighted.
Barriers and armor. Mark have a shredder. Heavy weapon.
This should slow them down.
That Vanguard's too agile.
Moving in.
Closing. Seeking cover.
Watch the Asari.
Excellent.
Breaking to the left.
Just the thing to help. Next! Thought I was harmless, didn't you?
Get me down from here.
They're under control.
Impact imminent. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact imminent. Exchanging.
Excellent.
Impact. Event. Collision proximity. Allied force casualty. Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning damage.
Headed for combat.
Requesting support. Reminder.
Seeking cover. Hostile rover. Closing range.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Should do the trick.
Suppress fire. Reposition.
Enjoy the ride.
Happy gators.
Damn it. Oh, that was the heavy that I just killed. Alright, well, that's good.
Marks have a heater.
My target's down.
Yeah, I got maybe one swallow of coffee left in the cup. And now it's gone. So you know what that means. Coffee break! I'll be right back, folks, I promise. everybody, I'm back now. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Right, so. I think we're nearing the end. Saw something over there, or I thought I did. Yep, panel controls. And this is about the midway point, I think.
Get ready to fight. Enjoy. Watch the drone!
Oh, damn it, Morton, I'm sorry. Shit, hit myself. Now I know what it's like to be on the receiving end. Can't stay near her. Even though closing on a Vanguard's a bad idea, so is staying within range of that thing.
Watch the Asari. Watch for biotics.
Damn. Alright, alright, alright. And then the Shadow Broker becomes the head of the resistance against the Reapers, inspired to victory by Commander Shepard's valiant death trying to get her there. Ah, who am I kidding?
Incoming.
Shield your eye.
Move! Dang it! Now my ears are ringing. Thanks, Liara.
Just looking to help.
Heavy weapons.
And now I better get into cover.
They're using combat drones.
Enemy.
Ah, I was right. Ow, Morden, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Or inflammable. Forget which. Making.
Marks have a shield killer.
One down.
Marks have LOS.
Watch the Asari.
Hostile rover. Marks have a heater. Anti-personnel. Red, avoid LOS.
Should do the trick.
Charging biotics.
Arc. And so. God damn it. Really?
Hostile rover. Mark
Enemy
acquired.
biotics on the field.
Rover in
Closing
play.
range.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Damn it. Warden's gonna get hit.
Use rover.
I'm red status.
They're under control.
Woohoo! Away she goes. Shit. Morden moved! Shit, 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 shit.
Shield your eyes.
Ow! My head.
Anti-personnel. Red, avoid LOS.
And if I hit that thing from here, I'm in trouble.
Just looking to help.
Gonna back away and get a good. Gotta hit that heavy. Damn it,
Enjoy the
Liara, you're
ride.
too close. Fuck.
Marks have a heater.
Liara, move. Damn it. What is it with my companions and walking right up to the capacitors? Seriously, that thing, one stray shot, bang. Not to mention,
This
I can
lightning rod
chain
is on a
stun
rail.
enemies.
Do you see a switch?
Yeah, we're almost there. Pretty sure that's it up ahead. Might be wrong though.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
At least the view is nice. Yeah, only upside of that. Yep,
There.
see, here it
That
is.
hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Knew we
It's
were gonna
locked.
hit that while the
Hang
coffee
on,
was
I've got a
still hot.
bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Contact.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Anti-personnel. Red. Avoid LOS. Marks have a shield.
Shit,
Heavy in play. Repeat, heavy in play.
Seeking cover.
Reform.
Hold in play.
Just the thing to help.
Deployed. Blocking
Agent
LOS.
down.
Ow.
Charge of bionics.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
They've seen
Neutralize the drone.
Shield optics.
See, the problem is, your companions don't understand this. You can't. Because they're NPCs, they don't understand it. They're not very smart. I'm gonna turn the master volume down. I kind of feel like I'm not able to be heard. I turned freaking everything. It almost seems like the dialogue doesn't do a damn thing. Or not the dialogue, the volume. Yeah, I can't do anything to her. She's simply removed from play.
Trouble ahead.
Marks have LOS.
Boink! Come on, Morton. You can do it. I know you can. Mr. Resilient.
Clean hit.
Impressive shot.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Shit, I'm gonna get killed. Shit. That was close.
Heavy weapons, look out. They're under control.
Neutralize.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're under control.
We'll stay close.
I'm with you.
Watch the drone.
Regroup.
Watch the
Arch.
authority.
Aye.
Ow. almost time to turn that heater off. Just needed a little bit. Warm the place up a bit. Should probably turn on my air purifier too.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Ship. You're out.
Heavy weapons. Marks have LOA.
Watch for biotics.
Overloading their nerve system.
Weakening your integrity.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Freeze. About it. Personnel set to board
I can do most of this fight with just powers. As long as my recharge time's high enough, or fast enough. Good thing.
Enemy combat.
Armor with recharge time. Ow! Fucking vanguards. Every time. In the heat of battle, it's hard to keep every enemy no, hard to remember to have your drone come in. Keep your drone on the field.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
shocking fight.
Liara, I'm sure it won't be much longer. Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Smoke down the blue.
Antibiotics on the field. Antibiotics. This should slow them down.
Counter armor.
They're under control.
No! Ah ha ha! Get minimized on me. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Shit! 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 Ow! Yup. Shocked me out of cover. Or whatever. Right. I'm gonna take the middle. I'm gonna have Liara and Morden on either side of me.
Charging
Sure that
biotics.
shot is working,
It's illegal even on Ilium.
Take
It
cover
didn't
over
come with a
there.
warranty.
but you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Damn it, Liara.
Antibiotics on the field.
Not difficult. Making contact.
Heavy in play. Repeat. Heavy in play.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Just something to help.
Shield your eyes.
Enemy combat drone. Moving in.
ship.
We've been spotted.
Not difficult.
There. I see it now. They're hard to track between the instability of the submachine gun, the winds, and the bucking of the ship.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I said don't give the mercs ideas. Damn it, Morden.
Understood. Just like old
Of course.
Watch you
They've
say.
seen it.
Morden, I said get over here.
Watch out! Flashbangs!
Damn it, Morden. Come on. Wow, okay.
They're using combat. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out! Flashbangs!
Heavy in place.
Morden.
Repeat. Heavy in place.
Come on, get over here.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Crossing your way.
Damn it, Liara, you too? Fuck. There's their vanguard. Get close! Fuck! Guys, I need to be able to use those capacitors.
On our way.
It's basically like free heavy weapon damage. I mean, the NPCs are even reading it as a heavy weapon.
Killed that one.
we go. Morton, next time, stay away from the capacitors, please, so that I can get a beat on them. Could chain stun them with that shit. Chain stun. Like, chain stun, as in chain stun? No, I did not put it on fan. Good. Thought for a minute. My legs were getting a bit clammy. Thought for a minute I'd put the heater on fan. Come on. There we go.
Been spotted.
This should slow it down.
Positions no matter the cost.
They're using combat drones. Freeze.
You couldn't do that on the heavy?
Watch shield button.
They're using combat. Shield your eyes.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Man, if Ox doesn't like their stuns, he's not gonna like those flashbangs. Yeah, heavy's still there. Liara, move!
Watch out, flashbangs.
Morton, don't get stunned. Come on, dude. Crap, and that may well be my blood. I love the Indra. Indra makes it rain, bruh.
Flashbangs.
Headed for combat.
Get back! Morton! I said get back. Come on, homie. My Solarian tech homie.
Shield your eyes.
love this music too. It's so frenzied, I love it.
Done.
Oh, Liara. That was close. I almost got you. Didn't want to. Let's do some poking around. Listen to that. Wow. An eerie chatter.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
We're gonna need some Metagel soon.
Marks the interior.
Stasis field ready. Friendly fire.
Oh, crap. Oh, I hit the drone and she called it friendly fire. That's funny. Almost.
Shock ready.
Watch out.
I've been spotted.
One hostile in the alcove, one up ahead. There we go. Down they go. Oh, thank God, Metagel. Metagel, blessed Metagel. Gonna grab what I can. That must be the door. Hang on, Farron. There we go. Hi, Farron.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron,
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Get ready to fight. Just... Came to help.
Alex, on the field.
Burn!
Flashbangs. Under control. Join the line.
Just came to help.
Excellent. The rover's done its work.
Outpost ain't ever down.
Loots! Medkit. Okay, so I've got excess ammo, so it's got a bigger clip. same here. L on Z. A Yog. A big fat son of a bitch. Like fighting a raging bull.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me the Solarian Tassoni. Krogan pay well for former Special Tasks Group members.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yog, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Notice, when she says the word slave, his ears wiggle. It's like, you're pissing me off, bitch. Whoa! Behold my amazing table-flipping powers! Crap, poor Morden, I'll make it up to him later. Of course, it doesn't matter what companion you bring, he always knocks them out. I think I can strip his basic shields and armor pretty quickly, but we all know there's some scripted events in here, so we gotta... Ow! Fuck you! What the hell, man? And I dropped a thermal clip. I died and dropped a fucking thermal clip! He's probably gonna one-shot the drone. Got maybe a few seconds.
They're under control.
Get through my shields!
Trying to figure out what weapon he's using. There we go, took it down. Look at all those eyes, too.
Sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Get him now!
I love that I love that cinematic of Shepard just flying at him with a punch.
There they are. Antibiotics.
Drone will get him to turn his back. Use my shields.
Well, he's vulnerable.
Damn.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
No one lives here alive. You are nothing.
This should slow them down.
This time you'll stay dead, Shepard.
Enjoy the ride.
No one lives here alive. Shepard! Can't save you now.
Send them flying.
Move, Shepard. Go, Liara! Go, Liara! Go! Go, Liara! Go, Liara! Go! Go, Liara! Go, Liara! Go!
Now!
Burn away the shadows. Go, Liara! Yahoo! We got him! 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 Woohoo! Well done.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
I love this part.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations with the of Silver Bay.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Warden, give Farron a hand. Check him over, make sure he's alright.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yes! We did it! We did it! Look at all that look at all that cash! Woohoo! Ezo, palladium. We good.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Is she wearing a hoodie? My mods let her wear a hoodie? Oh boy.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
Look at that, she's wearing a hoodie.
Whenever you have a moment.
I like it. She's wearing a hoodie. Is she wearing it in this footage? She's got a hoodie! Oh, Liara, you look lovely! Look at this! Oh. Excellent. We'll do the dossiers later, because I've seen them all. I've seen all the dossiers. I just want to be able to say that I have. Not sure how it decides whether or not these, I love wrecking Eclipse. I mean, seriously.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Excellent. Don't even have to leave home. Yeah, not fond of that dress. Let's see, my character's an engineer, so she should be wearing a scientist outfit. There we go. Excellent. This is what I was talking about. We can use 1,000 EZO each to reset our other characters. Right, now that we've got Shredder ammo, start by upgrading his passive. Weapon damage. Not that fond of Shredder ammo, but look. Squad Shredder ammo. So we can share it with the rest of the squad. But see, we have exactly enough points to upgrade 3 of these. So no matter what, there's one skill we'll never be able to fully upgrade if we do the ultimate. So if we use his ultimate, there's one skill we're never going to be able to upgrade. But he can give squad shredder ammo, which, I mean, let's face it. Alright, you know what? I'll fully upgrade throw for now, and then I'll decide between warp and shredder ammo later. Get throw field. Check out Shepard. Nothing. Okay. Well, she's pretty much where I need her to be anyway. Oh, come on. Don't black out on me. This is nice and relaxing, though. Alright, so. Really? Come on. There we go. I am not fond of pull, actually. I don't really like it as an attack. I understand how useful it is, don't really like it. Primal Adept. Just like before, we'll fully upgrade Shockwave and then decide where... Well, no. Because I have enough issues dealing with barriers, so it may be better off to take the warp ammo instead of the pole. I think it was Vivaldi that did that, but there's a piece of music I'm thinking of. Dun 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 dun. And I can just imagine Shepard working on restatting everybody and going through the broker stuff, and Liara puts this on. I want getting hit by Garrus to be like getting hit by a freight train. And let's face it, area overload is just better. Hi, Bandit! So, what we're gonna do is fully upgrade his... I don't know why Legion's less... why Legion has a lower point. Oh, you know what it is, we haven't done his quest yet, so Geth Shield Boost is not unlocked. Alright, well, for now we'll just use... these. This is still useful. Let me pick for that. Weapon damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Power recharge time down so you can just keep other Geth going. Keep other Geth confused. Just give him some better defenses. Do pure blood. I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. That's one of my favorite lines with him when he's confronted with, Actually, Grunt's just one of my favorites, period. We don't have Jacob's attack unlocked yet, so we'll just leave it. Deal with it. We'll do the recharge time. She gets a weapon power bonus regardless. Now, Reeve is extremely useful. In other words, by fully upgrading this, we can keep healing Samara. We give her throw field. The point of throw as an attack is to use it for, The point of throw as an attack is to use it for crowd control. That and shockwave. Yeah. Start with Solarian Scientist. Shield strength or weapon damage. Let's do weapon damage. Still gonna get a shield strength bonus, so... Excellent. Excellent. Same thing with neural shock. It's a stun. It's basically a stun gun. Anyway, we're going to be statting our guys up for crowd control because as an engineer, I am not very strong. Yeah. Energy Drain is easily one of the most valuable attacks you can get if you aren't playing something with heavy-duty weapons like the Soldier or the Infiltrator. So it's kind of important. We'll give Tally the one that's opposite of mine. Kasumi. We'll upgrade Master Thief. Now, notice I reduced recharge time. That coordinates with Shadow Strike. If I hit Rapid Shadow Strike, but it will enhance either of these, and it coordinates well with it. So, damage inflicted, cooldown by 80%. In other words, she can go dancing around the battlefield. Now, Flashbang Grenade. What's the final level of this? Yeah, we'll do Frag Grenade with this. So, Zaid will do Dang it, I'm getting heartburn. After I'm done with retraining powers, I'm gonna have to take a break. Not only is nature calling, but my stomach's pouring on the stomach acid because of the coffee. I see. So you only get 29 until you complete their mission. Alright, so we do... weapon damage and health. Let's do Warlord. Stouting my guys to hit like trucks. And Miranda has an extra one. For whatever reason, I'm not sure. Here, weapon damage. Squad health. Let's do weapon damage. Everybody gets stronger when Miranda's in the party. Do overload. Do area, overload. And then slam. Do heavy slam for her. Warp will be weak, but we may as well use that point. There's no point in hanging on to it. Alright. So, we have to do a mission in order for any of these to reset.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Oh, right. You have to pay to be a good citizen on Karshan, or to pay to have good caste status on Karshan. They're like frickin'... they're like Space North Korea, basically. Alright, I'll be right back. bum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum ba da
Commander,
da
you've received a
dun
new message
da.
at your private terminal.
Ooh. Zen, really? Zen, you're a fucking bitch. Yeah, ba 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 da ba bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bam bum bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 dun dun ba-dum bum ba dun 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 da 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 dun dun.
Launching probe.
Bring me daddies, oh baby.
Probe away.
Yeah, bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Can we mine here? Yes, we can.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Thurisaz is a rune, by the way. Norse rune. So is Hagalaz. And Sawillow. So all of the planets here, they're all named after Nordic runes. Kinda neat, huh? Ruse, that's another one.
Away.
In fact, I think Thurisaz was the Norse T. Not entirely sure, though. It's been a while since I've looked at anything to do with Nordic runes.
Probe launched.
I know there's some keys on as to what they meant floating around somewhere. Like how there's a font for the Dead Space marker script. There is. You can get a font for Dead Space marker script, which I found extremely amusing. Working on an embroidery project using that. Oh goody, secure smuggled cargo again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. That shit's a pain in the ass. Now, on Ilium, there's still one thingamajig. To Ilium!
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a solid physiology?
God, he's such a snot.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Prime has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian
Wow.
slave traders
Perverted.
pirate attacks, inventors and prefabricated
Volus is a pervert. Lair at the Asari.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
Here we go.
Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the
Living at
package.
higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union. The correlation between intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Yeah, you can tell that was sponsored by somebody. Stood to gain. Yep.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you enter the matron stage.
They'll never notice you enter the matron stage. We'll have a few chances left still to gauge the effectiveness of our builds. Still have to do Overlord and Arrival, but Arrival you can't really test anything. I kind of want to do Arrival before. Normally I do it after I beat the Collectors, but if I do it before, then I can actually benefit during the suicide mission from doing Arrival. Because there isn't really much benefit if you save it to be the last thing you do. Should probably talk to Tally. I think I can romance her now. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I study species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology, because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Hello, Edie.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Wow.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Trust me, Tally, you don't ever want chicken pox.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
And keeps contaminants isolated to one area of the body. Did I do this already?
How did you get sick this time?
Yeah, I did.
I took some fire. I disinfected. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a,
Look,
wow,
she's smiling.
It's hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by.
I like seeing her smile.
Talking.
Tally's so sweet. And of course, like a wildfire, the word spreads because we have Edie always listening.
Back for another lesson. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought.
Wait, glassing exists? Premium glass crafters.
Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Now I've got to shell more of these things. For the love of... Well, I'm gonna have to rinse my coffee mug out. And my spoon off. It's a lot of dust. Between the flax that I was processing and the seeds that I was shelling and winnowing, heck, I bet you I could still process some of this flax. Well, I'll have to play around with that later. For now... How am I going to arrange this so that I can get perfect? Right there. Tray up here. Collection cup here. Toss immature seeds and empty hulls into bowl. Yep, that works. And then I have a little Tupperware container and a little plastic planter with 2 holes poked in the bottom that are the right size for these. And I'm just going to empty them into the planter and then shake it so that only the seeds come through and not the hulls. And the big stuff I can just remove with my fingers. Oh, excuse me. Members of the mustard family all have these long, bean-like pods. They look like beans, but they're really not. They're also very fast-growing and they reseed readily. If, for example, you were to shake a stem full of the pods, you would end up with,
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Grunt.
So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
Introspection just kind of sent you off the rails, didn't it?
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Trying to hone our skills a little bit. Get as many edges as we can. Make sure we stock up on, you know, minerals, stuffs, upgrades. I understand, though. Unless he becomes a Battlemaster himself and goes off on his own, he's supposed to... So it's my job, basically, to control what Grunt does. Or stop him from hurting someone that I don't want. I think I understand now. If you aren't clan or Krant, but if someone's clan includes or someone's clan or Krant includes another species, you be sensitive to that species, but specifically to that individual. So, say there's a Solarian in your clan / Krant. You be nice to that Solarian, but not others. Yeah, that one's not really going to work so well. There's a lot of debris. Another thing about members of the mustard family, their seeds tend to roll. But when you're shelling seeds, threshing seeds, you can get them to settle to the bottom by breaking the pods enough, and if there's a breeze, you can go outside and pour the contents from tray to tray. And that will cause them to, the holes to blow away.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's see where else we have to go. We have to help Zaid. We have to help Jacob, and we have to help Legion. My concern is that my class, my Paragon isn't fully upgraded, so I won't be able. I'm worried that I won't be able to convince them both to back down. Need both of their loyalty, and how exactly do you argue with a Geth? Alright, so let's go help Jacob. There's plenty of other things that have to be done too, so may as well. I like this music. I mean, I know a lot of people like this music, but I like this music. Like, right now, I like this music. For some reason, this music reminds me of rain when it does that. That bum 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 bum.
Launching probe.
And it's actually really pretty.
Probe launched.
Yeah, not mature. Hang on.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Anyway, I have a worm bin downstairs in the side yard. That worm bin is where I send the
Launching probe.
threshings, so to speak. Anytime you're removing seeds from a pod, it's called threshing. Usually the word is reserved for grains, but not all the time. Come on, give me that ezo. Ooh, little curve. Ah, crap, not what I meant to do. There we go. Excellent, there's some ezo there. See?
Launching probe.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus. That one's gotten old, though. And we're not gonna go there that time, especially since it's 100% surveyed.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Interesting. Oh, it was an iridium-rich planet, not an ESO-rich one. Well, that's alright.
Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Man, I really hope that the next Mass Effect is about cleaning up after the Reaper Wars. That would be really awesome. Odd. Little sad, but awesome. Think about it. We could help spread plant. We could help sneak into the ruins on Tachanka to help the Krogan get more plants. Propagate plants. They need plant life in order to restore their ecosystem. Looks like also Sirkesh was mostly safe during the fighting, so the Solarians will be able to help them. Wait a minute, there was... Oh. whatever, I'll take that iridium. But I saw Ezo. I saw that Ezo spike. Where are you? Where are you at, Ezo? There we go! Used like 20 probes on this place. It's only now reaching Poor. That one's probably not viable either. Pod's undersized. Alright. I think we got time to do Jacob's quest, so we'll just kind of slowly amble our way over there. Okay, so there's no planet there. What about out here? There's the mass relay, and then... Oh, we didn't go over there. Okay. No, we want to enter orbit. Goliath.
Launching probe.
Seeds everywhere! That one's not viable. Too soft. See, I've taken Kasumi with me on Jacob's mission before. I think I did that the last time. So who should I bring? I brought Miranda before. Pretty sure I brought Garrus before. Bring Tally and Legion.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, okay. Immediately when we start up the scanner, we get a little of everything.
Launching probe. Probe away.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
That one's not viable. Hulls and hulls and hulls and hulls and hulls. Seat hulls. Alright, so let's bring... You know, we can't bring Legion. Or we can't bring two people. So let's bring... We've never brought Legion. So let's get him. See what Legion has to say for Jacob's quest. What I find really interesting is you could probably, through rotation, set it up so that you could bring Legion for just about every quest in the game. Just have to focus on the order that you do them in and rearrange the order you do them in. And the best part is, this mod allows me to change things up. I was worried I wouldn't be able to with the, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to with things the way they were. Alright, so we're not gonna use that last round of points. That's enough points that if I wanted to, I could fully charge Jacob's barrier. Fully upgrade it. Which, I mean, he needs defenses. Let's face it. When you're Cerberus's equivalent of Preston Garvey, yeah. You're gonna piss some people off, you're gonna need some shields. I can imagine Jacob fighting raiders, that would be funny. Fallout 4 raiders. He'd be screaming like, "Put me down, bitch!" And I can imagine Jacob going, "Say please. Please? Let me think about it." I mean, come on. If you had never seen Raiders before, would you? Give him the Crusader. Give him that. And then I've got the Eagle. You can take the Paladin. Yeah, let's change up Legion's assault rifle. I mean, we have the Black Widow. Yeah, let's see what he thinks of the Black Widow, how he does with that. Choose. Let's do heavy collector rifle.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Yeah, that's not viable. Yeah, I should have upgraded it.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
No, they didn't.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Alright, let's get in here.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Great. Taking advantage of your crewmate in a mentally vulnerable state. What a slime. No, I take it back. That's even insulting to slimes. They don't use their rubbery asses to... Never mind, that just gave me a really horrible mental picture. But it is insulting to slimes. So I'm sorry, slimes. I didn't mean to insult you. Boink.
process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Knew. So we know by the time that log came around, the captain was dead.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Damn. And they did this to the team's doctor. So it's not like anyone can help them if they get hurt. Because remember, they were setting the team's priorities by rationing the survival priorities by rationing food.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald
So the captain
Taylor was
must have
promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food.
I'll
and
say
neural
that was
decay,
unsafe.
Beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I'll say that was unsafe.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
I like how they put it, investment. Well, it is a freighter. It's a civilian freighter, so... Oh yeah, way too... That's immature. That can go.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Great. So we don't know how permanent the damage is.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It is unlikely he could survive 10 years without consuming local food sources.
Does if he... Unless, of course, he kept all the food for himself. That would do the job. Pain in the ass, though. You'd have nobody to talk to that was really cognizant of anything.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the Lair! He will not escape! Let's go!
Fire it. Successful shot.
I've got him!
God, writing from the point of view of one of these guys must be mentally painful. Wow, that hurt. Excellent work, Legion.
Significant behavioral dysfunction. We judge that local flora has been consumed.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Agreed. Excuse me for knocking all the seeds out. Just kind of pulling up a handful at a time, going through them while we do this. These missions aren't very difficult. It's just that it's insanity difficulty, so. And they aren't very long either. Now, if it were the suicide mission, I'd probably have my full attention on this shit, with frequent breaks, but... Same thing with Zaid's mission. It's really long and detailed. I may even bring Legion with me on that, but we don't have to do it with all of them. We can just do some of them this playthrough.
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Damn, Ada
Is that a
Banana
settlement?
is still...
They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They wear the same uniform as our attackers. However, their behavior suggests a livestock species.
They aren't.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Uncertain. The segregation may be chemical, or the result of the exile the female on the beach mentioned.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Have to do it.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Threat neutralization initiated. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are
Excellent, Legion. Have them fight amongst themselves.
Disrupting non-Sabian targeting systems.
Legion, you're in the way. You can't do that.
This is inconsistent with known methods of shipboard discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Hurry up, grab what salvage we can before more people come here. Or more bots come here. Brace yourself, Legion. Something tells me you may be about to witness some of the worst parts of organic behavior.
Please, here. You could You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a
Stanford
year,
experiment.
all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Yeah. He was an ass.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Excuse the weird noises.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Great, so the acting captain went on a fucking power trip.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
As far as you can, nudge it. Get back, guys. Come on.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
I know.
Biological decay metrics suggests the posed corpse is several years old. The ones left where they fell are approximately a month old.
The hunters started fighting back.
Clearly. Oh, come on. Little Bosch tit. Wow. Well, these seeds aren't in really good shape. Yeah, something got them. Alright. Let's see now.
Fuck him up!
Ah!
Retargeting.
Gotta hurt!
Busting a system. Careful.
Target process. Threat neutralized.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. Keep attacking. I had no choice.
He has plenty of choices.
Legion, keep them off us.
Fire it.
I've never seen the Loki mechs do that until I played
Contact below. Era.
until I played
Taking hits.
Insanity difficulty.
Careful.
Or shit.
Empty them.
Jacob!
Forces have engaged.
Sensor contact.
Missile backup systems engaged. Forces have engaged. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. System damage.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Jacob, am I gonna have to keep you from killing your father just the way I had to keep, Miranda from killing Niket? No, Shepard, I'm not that far gone. I'm not as low as him. Yeah, the way you say that is not reassuring. Seriously, Shepard? Seriously.
Eyes ahead!
Firing. Hostile forces have engaged.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hostiles.
Combat drones!
Fuck. Need Mayor back.
Successful headshot. Taking hits.
Hostile drone!
Ow. Should have stormed it. That one do it too. Yeah, the seats are undersized in that one. Not viable. Yes, I can tweeze these apart with my fingers. I am that practiced at it. Undersized pods. No, wait a minute. That one might be. 1 second. Oh yeah, that one wasn't fully It's goop. Damn it, this is awkward. Keep using drone. Strip his armor, we can turn the Ymir mech on the guards. Or paralyze it. Dog life! Damn it. That spot is so fucking awkward. Gotta find another one. Gotta go to the other side, I think.
Targeting below. Fast enemy platforms. Under fire. Up on 10 and shut down enemy.
Damn it. I think we need to kite it. Gotta shoot walking backwards. Which, by the way, is something I don't like doing. Right, wait for them to come this way.
Skirmish class enemy platforms.
I've got him.
Arrow.
We need to increase our mobility by taking out some of the guards, reducing the guns shooting at us. Legion, come back this way. And use your sniper rifle.
Stay close.
Lucky for me, tactician, he is not.
This is all mine.
Excellent.
I've got him.
Long range kill.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Jacob, deep breaths, please. Cool your jets. It's not going to help those people down there in the camp if you get pissed off. Especially not now that we've taken away the defenses outside. Find it hilarious that he doesn't even recognize Jacob. That's just funny.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right?
No, it's not.
And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
And you allowed your female officers basically to be raped, molested, used. And that is just absolutely disgusting.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers.
Droolers?
That was before
really?
the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'm prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space.
In other words, he had marital problems.
After things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
He's holding an air gun at them. And I am getting famished. Let's get our Shadow Broker perks. And then I will...
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Liberal interpretation of security protocol.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Anytime you need it, Jacob, just call. You know where to find me. Now let's check my Paragon. Inching up there, that last bit's hard to get. Let's fill everything up. We have so many squad mates with a heavy pistol that it's worth investing in that as soon as they come on, undone, or open up, or whatever.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Yes, I know you did that already. Just to make sure.
How's the Normandy running?
Oops. Say what you will about I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Norm...
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Alright, I'm just gonna double check because of what she said and make sure I've got the
Can
upgrade.
you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Miranda OP. I should have brought her along. She probably would have been a really good choice. Would have brought her along before.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Morinth is basically a serial killer. Or was. Think about all the patterns of her behavior. Lures people in, uses charisma. And Samara does say that she's addicted to the process of seducing and killing. She's basically, if you save Morinth instead,
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
doesn't mean I don't think about them.
You said that Morinth was a monster. But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
That one's not viable. Into the bowl it goes.
What will you do now that Morinth is
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Which I am very happy about. Right, so I have half of a frozen pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna be right back because I really, really need to eat. Like, it is seriously interrupting my train of thought. Then we'll do a bunch of tinkering and we'll be done. Sunshine on my forehead makes me happy. Sunshine on my forehead makes me smile. Sunshine on my forehead makes me course, after an hour or two, the sun goes away. Gray weather like this really takes it out of me. I need that sunlight. Might be a good idea to check the time. We have a whole bunch of conversations that have to be dealt with, so... I kind of want to hear, Joker's assessment of the situation with Jacob's father. Let's turn my phone on and see what time it is. It'd be interesting if they gave, it would be really interesting if they gave Dr. Chakwas, 907. Oh, I didn't even have to. It would be really interesting if they gave Dr. Chakwas from the Hugo Gernsback, I mean.
How may I help you, Commander?
Yeah, nothing.
Commander.
Oh, really? You minimize again? Seriously? Is it because my phone's connected and on? Really? It's doing it again. I'm not sure. Okay, that one it did because of my phone. Was that the issue? Was it trying to connect to my phone? Come on. There we go. Right, Kasumi.
Hey, Shepard. Tally is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her.
Thanks. The fact that...
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough...
Okay, you know what? If my phone's gonna keep going off like this, I'm gonna unplug it. Dang it. Open up. This one seed pod won't open up, and if I pull too hard, I might crush the seeds. Yeah, not viable. Dang it. Right. Unplugging phone so that stupidity doesn't ensue. That way you don't see me throwing it across the room. Or here, at least.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him
too.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah. Jacob's an all-around nice guy, so... Boop 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 boop! Boop 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 boop! Really? Really? There's a talk with Warden.
Is there...
Nothing.
That'll be all.
Shep.
Have you got a minute?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry and immune...
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Tali Zora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
And if you don't romance anybody, he just assumes that you're here to court him, which is very funny too. Alright, let's go back to the Shadow Broker. To Liara's new ship. What's this bright, shiny thing? Yeah, I'll skip this one. Whee! I love flying through the galaxy map. It's fun. Right. We need to survey Phi Cleo.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, let's do... Phi Cleo's 100%, so we go back to Enoch. Enoch, which was garbled like crazy by ancient alien assholes who are crazy and think everything we are is because aliens. And in the Mass Effect universe, little did they know. Let's see here. Pour the rest of that in. Gotta get a decent volume in order to do that. I don't want to explore the Normandy crash site. also want to look at the, I want to see if we can manage to get Legion on that thing. The video archive. Because there are clips for him in the video archive, but I suspect that I didn't fulfill the requirements. I even went back after I beat the collectors last time, and they still didn't appear. Still didn't change over to something new. It was just the same old collection of clips. So there must be some other thing that you have to do. Also, I discovered something interesting that we're going to have to test over on Tachanka. You know, this might even be good for sowing seeds. Keep them all from coming out at once. Because otherwise, it's either be careful or broadcast sow with the small one. Love that outfit. Liara, you are awesome. I love that outfit. 20,000 palladium. Those won't reset until I've done all of them. So now we go to investment opportunities. Let's see. Excellent. Hackett, you are awesome. That happened the last time, too. Also, fuck you, Eclipse. Now...
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partenax and Kilix Tanis duel.
Interesting. More than enough iridium to do the job. Let's go see how Farron is doing.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
I think that's Yuri Lowenthal playing Farron.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
He sounds kind of like a
Farron.
gravelly Sasuke.
I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Yeah, I mean something other than that.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
I wonder if there was ever a name for the broker. If he was intended to have a name. So I know BioWare based him on Mars, the god of war.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Of what happens when you fail or betray him. So in other words, you were ensuring his, control. Fuck, that guy was a slimeball. You know, that would be an amusing Minecraft stunt. Naming, slime balls in an anvil.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Oh, Glyph, you silly thing.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from... I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Gonna have to check my pizza soon. I smell done pizza.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Oh, what is that drone in the thing?
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
You can actually ask her if she's with Farron. I'm not gonna do that just yet.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Don't know who he
Donnell
is.
Udina, Omega.
Tina.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
I mentioned this footage before. See, he's sitting on his bed. Meant to imply that he's gay, I suspect. Arya probably pays well to keep an eye on what her people are up to.
Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Etheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
I think that's the chief
Elias
scout.
Kellum, Citadel.
Kill him, you bastard.
Okir test subject number 317, alias Grunt. Ilium. Thane Krios, Kaje. Justikar Samara, Ilium. Arya Talok, Omega.
Darn it. There's supposed to be footage of Legion. I want Legion. Legion. No. There we go. I'll be right back. Gotta check my pizza.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion. Elko's Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers. A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
I'm back, baby! I got beautiful pepperoni pizza for breakfast and it isn't even leftovers. Of course, Bandit will be begging me for the pepperoni. What? Yeah, not sure what the heck that's supposed to be. Talk to Liara while I eat.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Be careful.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
You can see her bare neck, too.
Relatively speaking.
I mean, usually Liara dresses very, professionally. So she wears, like, really high collars and stuff. You don't really see the back of her neck unless you're,
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How's Farron?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile, and he's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the Collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Miss Vaz Normandy a homeworld?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
I like that outfit better than our normal one.
Come back soon.
Can't help it with pizza. I keep burning the roof of my mouth and the back of my teeth. Alright, I don't remember who has what. Go back to Tachanka, we gotta test something with hers. I'll bring Grunt and Tally. We can tell... Well, no, I'll bring Garrus and Tally. We can go tell Rex about the good news. How well Lair has done for herself. Well, I like the black outfits better. Well, technically they're navy, but... I'm gonna go get the other slice of pizza. Rex, you should see this amazing thing that Liara got. Has to be kept confidential, but come see it. There'll be pictures. We got pictures.
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Turians who's boss.
Hey Rex, what's up, dude? Nothing much.
Put down some real money,
We'll check Ratch and Vortex shops after we're done. Excellent.
Put down some real money, human.
But the thing that I'm looking to trigger happens if he's injured. So let's do this.
Put down some real money, human.
Wow.
Put down some real money, human.
Yep, that was a win, all right.
Put down some real money, human.
Urs must be really winning.
Ignore them.
So...
This variant could track you anywhere on the planet. Don't touch anything.
It's true! It does happen!
He fought hard.
He'll be all right.
Good boy, Urs.
Should you be in here?
What I'd really like to do is take Urs with me on the Normandy. I don't think I found the right mod for that, though. I mean, I thought there was one
Eyes straight ahead.
with the mod that I've got installed, the Variety Pack. But it hasn't happened. I was also... It said also there you should be able to,
You don't want
adopt the
anything
hijack
else,
rather than punch it. And again, that never showed.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlast? No. I was off dealing with a variant. Solarians, too. Those little bastards.
I love it. They don't even recognize a, Turian when one walks right by them. That's just really funny. We should probably check Rodam too. We have to pick up the two intel packs for Ish anyway. We'll finish up a few things and then we'll position ourselves in Ismar. I'm gonna check and make absolutely sure I've bought every upgrade. Alright, let's start checking the areas. See if there's anything I didn't buy. Pretty sure I haven't seen a bonus calculator either, which makes it fertile use. Is that? Nope, that's down. We need to go up. Up, 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 up. Right, up is near Kargash.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
The gift shop right behind you, actually. Really wish we could
I'm
tell him
Commander
that.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I also wish we could give Kargash a fish. That would be cute. He'd be like, "You gave me a fish." Well, Kargash, it may not be a Presidium fish, but it's a fish.
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Copy protection, right. Keep getting cavities in that one spot. This is the front incisors, too. Not sure why it does that. You know, all the antibiotics and stuff that the Quarians use, you'd think they'd become their bacteria would become resistant to it. But I guess not. There isn't that much competition on Rannoch, so.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
go to see Joker. I love how detailed all the decks are.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love the airlock is ajar line. Gotta show when Mom designs the Shadow Broker. Be like, hey Mom, check out this freak of nature. At least I'm getting a wrist workout. Oh right, I meant to bring Miranda and Jacob. Confront them about this. Only way you can really Miranda? Jacob? Let's go put the fear of Arya in Ish. Sounds good, Commander. I do want to see if, no, I'm looking at mine. See, if I were to restat from a demolisher to a mechanic, I could deal with this lower thing. What I'm concerned about is being able to convince Italian Legion to work together. I'm gonna have to smooth talk them, but I think I can tattle. Let's see if we can tattle. Or we can see if Anto needs it. Before we do this, though, let's save. Just in case. Hey, Grizz. How's it hanging?
Nothing to see here.
Let's see if we can talk to Anto first.
What?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
None at all. Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up.
That's kind of harsh, even if Ish does deserve it.
Let's go see what Anto does to him.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
I'm pretty sure the Paragon reward is higher for scaring the living daylights out of Ish. That's usually what I do, but I want to explore.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, Anto killed him. Alright, well, time to load that save again, see what happens if we give it to Arya. Also, lol, Hotel Azure is in a sex hotel. Fuck. In the lower areas, near the bottom. I meant where on the Asari body. So did I. Alright, so. See what happens if we get this to Arya.
You hear that? No, me neither.
What do you need? Maybe I'll come back later.
You
look like
notice.
you need to loosen up a little.
You notice she changes what she says, so she must have found out somehow about me and Tally. Either that, or she just has me pegged. I mean, Asari are very empathetic by their nature. Arya's just learned to be a sociopath. I've already told Anto what Ish was gonna do with this information. So, that was Paragon plus 5. But Ish promised us credits too.
Come on, let me in.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join the Kanjatash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beast.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it.
I knew you were up to something.
Wait, I can do the Renegade one? Let's do the Renegade one first.
It sounds like you deserve to die for what you did to Jacob.
No, please. I'm just trying to make a living. It was simply business.
Then it sounds to me like you're in the wrong business.
Please, I'll go. I'll leave Omega. Just don't hurt me. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Yeah, I bet.
Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
So we get his credits, but we don't get any renegade. Let's load that again. So now that we know Arya won't do anything about it, we turn around and leave. Go back over and we'll do the virtuous thing. See if Ish will give us some Paragon.
Come on, let me in.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it.
I knew you were up to something.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Alright, so let's see what we get. Credits. But no Paragon. Anymore. I love how Herod qualifies that. So, it's up to you. You rooting for credits, or you like me rooting for Paragon? So, right, knowing that we can get some Paragon out of this, I mean, Anto is the aggrieved party here. And in Omega, there's only one rule, and he knows that if he doesn't answer, Arya will. Here we go. Alright, so some liquid courage. Sure. Down a shot, and we'll just go talk to Anto. Honestly, I think it's probably better to tell Anto what happened to him. What happened to his information.
What?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
That's not the way it looks to me.
This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up.
Sorry, Ish.
That's kind of harsh. even if Ish does deserve it.
Well, you know, he's the one who made the choice, and quite honestly, that's privacy. The only good news is the stuff the Shadow Broker got. Liara's in control of now. And Liara would not betray us. It's all communications anyway.
What do you need? Maybe I'll come back later. Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Remember the last time she said, why don't you find a nice young man? Of course, to her, we're all young. To her, even an 80-year-old man is young. Oops, I forgot to save. Alright, we're gonna make one quick round of the merchants. We probably saved Anto's life, considering. And we got more Paragon, which puts me at... Still not going up. I think I'm gonna have to restat before I do Legion's mission. Probably tomorrow. Should probably do that with,
Come on, let me in.
Zaid too, because I don't want to end up killing him. Zaid's really useful. He's a lot stronger than Kasumi, can take more punishment. Yes, but those slaves get treated like crap. That's why Batarian slavers end up being treated harshly, because they're assholes. They're even assholes to their own people, which is pretty awful if you ask me. If you can't trust one of your own species to not betray you in a galaxy like this, your own species could potentially take you prisoner and make you a slave and torture you? Yeah. That said, humans have done more than their share of that. If you don't think that the Africans that crossed on the trade triangle were treated horribly, yeah, something's wrong with you. Alright, let's check Ken's. Drop by Ken's spot. We need this way. Pretty sure that leads to, oh, that's the lower area. Yeah, I can't find Ken's spot. Pretty sure he doesn't have anything more, though. So,